G'day, you good dunce. How are you all? Welcome to Thursday. I see Orcrus has found the comp command and also took first, as normal. People are going to be disappointed they didn't try for first when they find out what the... what do you call it? What the prize is. Well, first, second, or third are each going to get a unique mug that represents them getting first, second, or third. But first will get something extra, and second will also get something extra, but not as extra as first. You know? So, see, how's the mech suit going today? Yeah, it's not rotating that much. Nice, nice. Alright. Down to the corner. Down to the corner. Ad's playing. Not rusted yet. Nah. The hip is fixed. The hip is fixed. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Can't get through the back there now. We've got these two. So if we do something like that, and then that should be everything, right? It looks like everything. Oh shit, man, that I've put it there. That's alright. It's whoops. No! No! Shit. Shit. There's that one. Now there's three. No, we ruined that. We did that all sorts of wrong. Now I need to test something here too. I need to just make sure. Yeah, cool. That's only coming through to my headphones. Sweet. Sweet. Did everyone see that yesterday we got localizations added? We got localizations. We've now got for the demo, that we've got full Arabic, German, Brazilian, Portuguese, Korean, and Turkish. So that's good coffee too. Oops. Okay. That's what we need to test. Oh yeah, how do we want the NPCs to be indicated that they have stolen something? Red aura in camera video. There is no camera video, so you can't. Like you can't go up to like a computer and look at the camera, sort of thing. What up, Rom? How we doing? Welcome in. What we would need. Maybe we just change their speed. So when they've stolen something, they move a little bit slower. No. Then we'd need the animations to also move slower. Doing well, just on my way to classes, so I'll have to leave at any given moment. That's all good, Rom. That's all good. Because we can't just do like a red coloration, like a red tinge. Because that'll work for you, for example. There's no modulate on this, is there? It would have to be the mesh that changes. I want to change the mesh though, because then I'd have to create a duplicate instance of it to keep draw calls down. Interesting problem. I could put a shader on them. I could put a... I could put a shader on them. I could do that. Let's have a look. Good old shaders. How about walking funny? No. Because see, I'd have to go through and animate that, and I don't have a rig set up. Plus, a funny walk is too obvious. Yeah, I want it to be something subtle, something like distance based. So if the player gets close, then they have like some sort of aura appear around them. That way the player can't just see them from across the store and be like, oh, they stole. You know, they have to get close to them. Let's see. Aura. be spatial. I don't want that. I want it to be... We could do something like that. G'day, Cam. Gamer, how are you? To keep my mech feet warm. Let's see. Starting the drift early. Attempt to translate from Unity this shader. That looks alright. That's not too complicated. Accidentally disconnected an hour-and-a-half long call with a user. It was great. Yep, accidentally. Yep. I too have accidentally disconnected calls. So it's not hint color, but it's source color. Why? Okay. Shader parameters. There it is. Interesting. Why is that not giving us an outline? What up, Zoltian? Missing a mustache. He's got a goatee. He's got a goatee and a 5 o'clock shadow. Yeah. We're hot sauce. It's 7 a.m, Cam. I was meant to disconnect with my team specialist consultant. That big red end call button is just so tempting. It is. It is. And it's so satisfying when you press it. Correct. It's disabled for the first 2 hours of my day. I'm fine. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm looking forward to getting my new models, my new bodies up and running. You know, if I stand back at the right spot and then do this, it should match up pretty nicely. Well, apart from like one arm. Yeah. Yeah. Bragg Hypno says he's a model. I mean, technically. Technically, I am. Collect those. I don't know why this aura isn't displaying. It's an overlay. Maybe I need a noise texture. Ah, you need a noise texture. Okay. Okay. Fast line noise. Okay. Rather odd that the scale, sorry, the opacity goes from 0 to 1. Seems odd. Whoa. Whoa. Definitely doesn't look right. Okay, so it moves up and down. I feel like they should all be red, you know? But then, like, you can see there how it's, like, just projecting the face out. And that's not really what we want. How can we fix that? I guess all I need all I really need is the actual edge. Varying local vertex as a vec3. Something like that. I think something like that'll work. If we do that, and then we can get rid of that. And this here. Get rid of the times. Get rid of all the noise stuff. Don't need any of that. Okay, so we're gonna go alpha, that's 0.2. And albedo. Yeah, that's 8 octaves, period 32, persistence 0.75. Lasunity, not Lu, not L-U-L-A. Another idea, make thief hands red, so player can catch them red-handed. That's not how the model is set up. So I would have to adjust every single model to deal with that. Because there's this kind of thing, but I really just want it to be an outline. Oh, actually, what am I doing? What am I doing? I've already got one that does this. I already have a shader that does this. This outline shader. Now on threshold. So we can do that. Yeah. But instead of that, so what I can do, I can close that and I can change this. Let's go quick load. Outline shader. There we go. And we can delete that. Voila. Got rid of it. So what we do with this is we only want this visible when within a certain range. So like back here, it wouldn't be visible, but here it would be visible. Yeah. Visible, not visible. Visible, not visible. Go for shader based on. Actually, no. Shader fade distance. That's what we need. Actually, because if I change this to a stand material, when we go distance fade, proximity fade. Proximity fade is what we want. Set that to 5 meters. You can see the white down there. Then we get back up here. Still visible. Then as we get closer, proximity fade doesn't. Proximity fade is not doing anything. Hang on. Proximity fade. If true, the proximity fade effect is enabled. Proximity fade effect fades out each pixel based on its distance to another object. Right. Specifies which type of fade to use. Smoothly fades the object out based on distance from camera using the alpha channel. Okay. Max distance. I need to invert that. I need the inverted distance fade. I guess what I could do is go convert to shader material. Then under here, we go distance fade min, distance fade max, length vertex. If I change max to min, no, that wouldn't work. That is it. Sweet. Sweet. Let's take this distance fade here. Let's pop it under here. Distance fade. Like uniform bool. Enable fade. And we take this. We want to take void vertex. Go if enable fade. We do that. Where's the UV scale? There we are. I'm going to take both of these just in case I need them both. And then Well, down here it's the albedo, isn't it? No, it's the alpha. So we need to take this. But it would be... I think I need this. So if I change this to combined edge, and then we change this to outline shader. Outline threshold is 10. If we do this, multiply that. Length vertex. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay. And we can also go... Perfect. And what we can do, I'm going to save this. Yes. Save it under shaders as Thief Aura. So then, when we have a thief NPC, we just assign this to that once they have been seen by a security camera stealing something. So then if the player gets close enough to them, the player can go, "You're a thief. I should search you." Yeah. Now we're getting smart. Now we're getting smart. Haven't been smart before, but now we are. Yeah. Let's see. So, security camera. Under here, we've got this thief detected, caught stealing, camera detected, and We also need the asset cache. Where do we have shaders? Here we have shaders. Thief aura, shade material. Thief aura, shreds. There we are. What up, Razor? How you doing? Every time I see a new shiny body, I keep thinking of this comedy sketch. Skip to 130. This is that's what's his name from Arrested Development? And the other guy's Bob Odenkirk. That's Bob Odenkirk. Yeah. David something. Jeez. Why is this not... Oh. That's why. Okay. Thief. Mesh. Material overlay. Game state asset cache. Thief aura. Yeah. Now I think we also want searched. So once they're searched by security or the player, they don't get searched again. So the player can't just keep stopping the NPC over and over and over, searching them again and again and again. Yeah, we put some, yeah, that'll work. Good stuff. Gamer. I have uninstalled Deadlock. Yep. How goes the larceny? It's going good. It's going good. Yeah. We've got NPCs stealing things. There we go. We've got NPCs stealing things. We've got employee security that stops NPCs leaving the store and searches them to make sure they're not stealing anything. We have security cameras that detect when someone steals, and there's a percentage chance that, like, yeah, if this RANDF is less than the chance, then it detected them. Otherwise, if it's greater than the threshold, it didn't detect them. Okay, so one camera is, I think, a 60% chance that it will detect. Another is an 80% chance. And the customer has to be within an area. Yeah. So, yeah. Yeah. see. Sounds great. Being busy? That's fair. Everyone gets busy from time to time. Perfectly fine. So with that done, we need... Yeah, I think that's all we need to do for you. That's all we need to add there. Down in here, I'm going to include the searched. Ow, bloody hiccups. I hate hiccups. They are the worst. All right, there we go. Excellent, 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 excellent. That should be all we need to do. Oh, actually, let me just make sure. Yeah, cool. That's already turned off. I can get rid of that. All right. Now I can move this around. Put you back there. Load this up. Gonna throw you out the back here. Get all of this stuff picked up and put away. Oops. That's obviously a problem. So we need to fix that up. Not right now, though. Testing other stuff. Oh, no. I can't pick those up off the ground. Oops. That's not good. That is not good at all. Oh my god, there's so many cards to pick up. This is why the conscious bobbleheads are so annoying. Okay, so I can't pick up those items off the ground. Okay, those taken care of in a minute. Oops. Athlete. What up, Sammy? How's the bobbling going today? It's going very well. We've already got an outline shader set up for our NPCs that have stolen things, which is great. There. Let's get all this reset. I need to fix up those NPCs that get stuck out there too. Okay. Let's save this. Oop. Task handler. Invalid access property or key current index on a base of type node. Task handler. NPC 413. NPC save. Current index. Yep. Root node current index. So the reason that's happening is because it used to be one of these. But this task handler was a behavior, not a sequence. So I actually want to get damn it. Task handler. It's a good thing this isn't part of the demo. If you place a card down for $1 million, but it's worth $1 and the NPC nabs it, will record it as $1 million loss. It doesn't record losses in price. Like, it doesn't record how much money you've lost to theft. So, no, it won't. It won't record that as a $1 million loss or a $1 loss. Being searched. Let's have a current IDX. So if we go current node, sequence, return being searched if NPC. You know what? I'm gonna go Current sequence IDX will be behavior tree, root, node, there as task handler being searched if being searched else behavior tree root node task handler shopping. Current IDX. Oops. Keep peeps on their toes and make them get the reporter notepad out and do the sums themselves. Okay, so we do that. And this, get rid of you. Go current sequence IDX. Down here, when we load it, I don't see where we're using the current sequence IDX. There's no behavior tree down here that's being set. So we have load context. Howdy. G'day, Nathir. How you doing? If parent, if parent is NPC, then we set this up with sequence node. Otherwise, we set it up with current index. Yep. Now, is this? It's gonna be a corrupt save. Yeah. Yeah, that's okay. Load this one up. This one works just as well. Obviously, it's a bit messy out the back still, and we have to tidy up. There we go. You. Actually, no. Actually, you already have a security guard assigned. Yeah, cool. Cool. So now I can actually have you stand here. Let's update that. Update that first. Store. We go. Security check. Security marker. Move you back there. Set you to 0. I'm going to characters, behavior tree, and employee actions. Wait for search, I believe. And then there's search. Move to door. That's what we need. Oops. Screen rotation. Global rotation. That should be okay. That should be okay. What up, Spunk? How are we? You, cashier. You, security. Beautiful. So you stand there doing your security stuff. And I think we can probably even move you over a little bit and have like the security gates go there. But if they place something there, this is going to be a problem. It's going to be a problem. The bobbles are going well, Spunk. They're going well. Or do I have you over here? We got ads coming in. I want to get this front door area, this front door outline. I bumped that up to 3.5. Shift it. Negative 0.5 or negative. There we go. That'll work. Did you finish that little robot thing? I did. We have a nicely moving auto bobble trapper now. Which is great. Alright. There we go. Connections. Let's do this while the ads go past. Shift that over like so. And I can shift you over like so too. Beautiful. Wait, me too. Me too. It was a lot of work, but it's worth it. It is very much worth it. Travel. No. Pack. Carry. None of that would work. Double dribble. That's a basketball term. We know that much. Fly ball. A hook shot. And... I don't know, drove. No, okay. None of that. Car window. What? None of this makes any sort of sense. None of this is making any sort of sense. I don't see any connections between any of it. Line, fly, net, hook. As in fishing? It could be. Yep, there we go. Fishing gear. What's a fly? Because I know of fly fishing, but I figured that was a technique, not an actual piece of equipment. Travel, double dribble, drove, and carry. Type of basketball fouls, no. Goaltend. Goaltend, there you go. It's fly cast, yes. But is that gear? Because it says fishing gear. Which means it must be... something. No. Flycast is a type of reel. Okay, so it is it's a type, like it's a specific piece of gear. Fair enough. I never knew that. I'm not a big fishing guy. Mass, volume. No. Volume, channel, car, I don't know. I don't know these last four either. Or these last two groups either. We got big into fishing, so I had to learn a lot about it. Pack. Volume. Mass. I don't know. Okay. I don't know. What is it? Just tell us. Multitude. Ah, yeah. A drove. Yep. I was thinking that of like the past tense of drive. You know, I drove somewhere. Controlled with up-down buttons. I would argue that an elevator, I mean... yes and no. Yes and no. There are some elevators that have up-down buttons. I'll give them that. Yep. Remote controls too. Like, yes, but also no. Yeah, go away. Like, knock these out of the way too. Whoops. Ghoul. Budge. That was easy. Easy peasy. The extreme. What up, K-Cog? How we doing? Tipsy. Brand. Ghoul. A Robo-Hypno indeed. Tap here. A tape here. I'm good, thank you, K-Cog. Taffy? Damn it, it's not Taffy. Okay. Okay. Fine. It's gonna be Shell. Harry. And Tacky. These are too easy. Come on. Hopefully this one's a bit more difficult. Cheek. A head. Lowly. And dealt. Okay, so it was not more difficult. Never mind. All right, get this loaded up. Now they should be positioned correctly. I really need to yeah, cool. So you go there. I know why. I need to move the area of that over. That's where security's gonna stand. Then we're gonna have the security gates here. So I'm going to move him over here. Let's do that. Review there. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be better. Your name's not down, you're not coming in. He's standing on the inside, though. That's not how a door bouncer works. They're usually out the front, stopping people from coming in. Not inside, stopping people from getting further in. Come on. What are you thinking? Okay. So this area here. Just move that over like so. Yeah. Easy done. And then the security gates. We'll have them like there and there. That'll work. Move that there now. There we go. There we go. That'd be good. I think that'll work. So we have all of that configured now. Now we need to test an NPC stealing something. Which means... under NPC, I want to set... I'm gonna do that. Actually. We're just gonna do that. So half of our NPC should steal. Dan, how are we? Have you seen the new game engine from Face Punch, the guys who made Rusty Gary's mod? Any thoughts? I have seen it. It looks like it'd be fun to tinker around with, but it doesn't look like anything I'd make. Doesn't look like anything I'd make something in. I need to fix up the pricing of those. Yeah, from what I've read, it's very buggy at the moment. And there's a lot of issues around stuff that you get on the, like, the assets and stuff that you can get. Oh my god, hiccups. Excellent. What up, Fanny Slam? How you doing? Hypnotic, if that is your real name. It's not. Yep. My real name is actually Plasplunkatompetonk the 29th. Yep. Put security cameras everywhere. No, it's Techno. Don't you mansplain my own name to me. There we go. Security cameras everywhere. I think I know a guy from Glorp 7 who knows you. People from Glorp 7 wish they knew me. The people from Glorp 7 suck. Okay. Let's see what happens. 'Which one is the one that I'm in at the moment? That is the question. Final woman's plane. No. No. No, never mind. Never mind. Which one is it? I guess I could look at... Three. Okay, so it's the second one there. So it's 244. Copy that up a directory. Alright. So now, if I save and it breaks, it doesn't matter. Alright. Selected node on an base object of type null instance. NPC 416. Root node shopping. That's what. Go to that. Copy that. All right. What up, random? I keep trying it, and maybe it's just the tism, but I like you as a head better. Okay. I mean, if people want, I can just ditch this completely. But that means you're never going to have a sexy nurse hypnotic. You're never going to have a master Roshi notic. You're never going to have a... never going to have a buff blacksmith hypnotic. What about doing the body with no head? Let me see. If I do that, it turns off the entire thing. If I do that... There you go. No, that's more weird. Please, God, no. That's too weird. Okay, let's see if that's fixed. Okay, cool. So now that all fixed. Alright, now we're going to get our security cameras placed. We're going to get 4 along the back, 4 along the front. So that doesn't go far enough. Do that. Do that. Do that. All right. Roll that out. Make sure that this saves. Excellent. Alright. Howdy, Elliot. I'll play the demo. I don't know if you've updated it, but there's a control thing that kind of bugs me. You press R to open boxes that get delivered. When you open a bobble, you press E. Okay. So that's because E for the delivery boxes is to pick it up and also drop it. I could change opening the bobble boxes to be R as well. And then also change opening the card packs to be R as well. So that way opening something is always R. Yeah. Because E is for interacting, like picking up a box or turning on the store lights, or flipping the open close sign, stuff like that's all interactions. I can do that. Watch me do that right now. Bobble box. This one here. I'm gonna go interactions. Pretty sure it's special secondary, I'm pretty sure. Actually. Because we've got open, then open bobblehead. I could easily just make that open, yeah. Throw that there. And then bobble box. Dev responds to feedback. Didn't mean to be a gedunt. Hey, a gedunt is a good one. I'm just happy you weren't a bedunt. You know, you get it? Yeah. So we no longer have an interact. We now need special secondary. Go. Special secondary. Now, this held is a held container. So there's toggle open. So do that. Copy you. And we go into our card pack. Rip pack. And where's the next card pack? There we go. And we need to go into card pack. We change this to special secondary. Like so. And then that's also going to be a held container, isn't it? Yes. Beautiful. Ah, yes. Incorrectly configured data. That. There we go. Thank you for making me teal. That's like watching the space magic happen. Damn right. OG color. OG color is a good color. It's a very good color. Congrats. Congrats, Dan. Unfortunately, I cannot work with that information. So... it's, not really something that's useful. Let's see. I thought I saved with the security cameras positioned. Did we not? I'm gonna try this again. Throw it out there. Alright. Bring up the open button, you make changes, then the game is not loading. Bringing up the open button. The open button. What do you mean you bring up the open button? Tried to start the game and it won't load. Okay, so those are still there. Quit. I still don't know what you mean. Like, are you trying to load a game and it won't load that game? Is that what you're saying? Or did you do something first and then you tried to load a game after that and then it broke it? Oh! Oh, right. You're not saying that you found a bug in the demo that broke the game that you were playing. Right. Jeez. I thought you meant that you were playing the demo and you did something and then it caused the game to crash. I thought that's what you meant, and I was like, what? So the security cameras are not reloading. Security cameras are not loading. That's because... So under here, where we do placed, okay, that's what it is. We need this to do... Ow. We need to go... Add to group. Furniture group. So we can do that. So it's not saving it because it wasn't set. It wasn't put in the furniture group. Oh, actually, that's the other thing I need to do. I'm gonna put it in here. The reason I'm doing that is so... See, here's the problem. I'm not handling furniture that is part of the... I'm not handling furniture that's being held by the player. Out. Why didn't that turn on? Okay, so we've got a bug there with the camera's materials and such. So if we save now, then we stop and we reload. Okay, there we go. Now they're in there. But now I can't. Now I can't interact with them. So we do placed. Character is placed. True. Character is placed false. So we do that. So if that's placed, it's true. You're placed and you're false. It should save with this one here has a load, but it doesn't have a save. Is that because the save is just this? Oh, yeah, his place is true, of course. But under here, if parent is delivery box, we do that. Otherwise, we check this. This doesn't have a save load. That's fine. It should still go into placed. Let's check. Let's see. So it does say placed 4 times. So we know that these are in the placed state. I think the problem is they are not... like their collisions. Oh no, their collisions are enabled. Current state is static. Okay, so it is placed. I'm gonna go state machine, switch state, call deferred. State placing, and this should be idle. There we go. That's what we want. Let's hydrate for you, shall we? Ah, tasty. Thank you very much, Fanny Slam. It's gotten to the point where it's now actually cold. Like, not like super cold, not freezing, but it's like 8 degrees Celsius right now. Yeah. Honestly, I thought it was like 12 to 15 degrees, but it's 8 degrees apparently. And it feels like 5 degrees. It is definitely like I'm definitely happy that I have a bunch of like porridge for breakfast. Like porridge and coffee. Perfect. Needs to be nice and warm. Yeah, porridge. Yep. Have some porridge. Get some honey drizzled on top. Get a banana. Cut that up and put it on there. Mix it in. That's a good breakfast for a winter morning. Combine that with a coffee. So good. So good. Breakfast of Champions. That's when you put wheat bix in the porridge. So you put wheat bix on the bottom, put the porridge on top, and then you microwave it to heat it up. And then you've got like, the wheat bix and the porridge. So you got like the breakfast champions and the nice warm porridge to make it still consumable. I'm getting a coffee on the next ad break. All this talk about the cold is making me need a hot drink. Actually, what else was there? There was, that's right. I might have to start buying some bacon and eggs too. Multicolor Hypno. How you doing, Lean? I'm doing well, thank you. Thank you for asking. Doing fantastic. It's definitely an idea. Hang on. Let's see what new games are going to be added to a Humble Bundle choice. Okay. Heroes of Hammerwatch 2. Lord Hold. Shin Megami Tensei 5, Crisis 3 remastered. God damn. When do you think you'll release your game? I'll probably release it when it's ready. I want to release it before July, but I don't know if that's going to be possible. Yeah. But yeah. Once I have a date, I will put it on the actual Steam page, and you will see it then. So most of this is going to be added to the list of games for the art competition. So if you want Diablo 4, you can get Diablo 4. If you want Shin Megami Tensei 5, you can get that. If you want Crisis 3, you'll be able to get it. If you want Nordhold, you'll be able to get it. Mini Settlers, you'll be able to get it. The only one I won't take, or the only one that won't be there probably, will be Heroes of Hammerwatch 2. Actually, this might be there. This might be on there. Yeah, that might be on there too. Yeah. So you don't plan to be in Steam Next Fest? I've already been in a Next Fest. So you can only be part of one Next Fest. So I did want to release this game by May 24th, but that date is not feasible. So, with all of the extra stuff that we're adding. So, yeah. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, so we do that. Now, when we go into here and we do it'll do the switch state. The security cameras will now be placed, and I will now be able to interact with them. Nice. Beautiful. And you won't release a demo? Have you even been to the Steam page? I don't think you've been to the Steam page. Yeah, how dare I not release a demo? How dare I? Why would I not release a demo? Okay, so we know that's now loading. Alright, we can fix up their positions. Yeah, well, actually, I'll start fixing them up now. I totally skipped that. I was like, there is a demo. What the hell are you talking about? Not put up a demo. What the hell? The hell kind of confusion tactic is this? There we go. Save that. They got security cameras. Now I need security cameras on there and there. Alright. Alright. Alrighty. I'm gonna get myself a coffee. And also take a short little break too, because we got ads coming in like a minute or so. And it's gonna take me a few minutes to get a coffee. So, there we go. Ads coming in a minute. How you like that for timing? Enjoy. I'll get myself another tea. Yeah. Alright. Start this up for yous. And I will be back momentarily. There's the first word for yous. Alright. BRB. Okie dokie. Alright, I am back. Ah, that's right. Because of the raid, because of the raid, it delayed the ads, didn't it? Yep. Alright. Alright. Do night. And then 2 nights. Then thing thong. Too bad there's no second H because we could have thigh. Tint, hint. Thin. Nothing. There's only one in. Hotting. Don't ask me what hotting is. Tong. There we go. Absolutely crushed that. Absolutely crushed it. Thought is not a bad word, Twitch. What are you talking about? The hell was all of that? Okay. Fair enough. I don't have a thought in my head. Good. I'd be concerned if you did. Brag. Also, we'll wait until the ads are over and then we'll welcome in all the raiders. That's fine. Sure, you can take that. Then. Okay. Let's see. Go here, attacking you. Force you over to there. I can go there, attacking you. Or they just don't move their queen. Okay. Immediately resign. This is like, this game was so bad, I don't know what to do with any of the moves. Oh, funny stuff. Well, welcome in all from the Coco raid. I was not here for it because I was busy getting this coffee. And also he was letting out his suit oil. I was trying to decide what the best way to say it was that's also PG-13ish. Like, for example, whizzing all over the place. I mean, I was moving around the house pretty fast. Like, you know. So technically I was whizzing all over the place. And then there was also, but the other one that doesn't really work is slashing about. That doesn't work. Yeah. Okay, so there's a few. Alright. Stop looking at that now. Let's see. Because what we have... Where did we get up to? We have the cameras being placed. We need to get some more cameras put in. And then we need to test out the... test out our security. This rocks up. I'm also trying to decide, do I want the time to be paused when you load up a game? There. Good thing I got 2 boxes. Plenty of security cameras. There we are. Open! Store is so secure. It is. It is. It's so secure that it doesn't even know that it's a store. Okay, so you're not a thief. You're not a thief. Good night, I love you. Actually, are you a thief? Good night, Tricky! I still need to do the animations for this. How is no one thieving? There's like a 50% chance that they will steal. Oh, you did catch someone stealing. Oh. So I can't pick... I can pick those up. Can't pick up those. So you're not highlighting. Okay. Could have been a thief. He could have been a thief. Not realistic. The security would bash the thief. I mean, as much as I want to implement that, that requires a whole bunch of combat logic and health bars, and comes an issue. Okay, so you didn't highlight to show that you were stealing. Come with me. Hey, you did not drop anything. Okay. Interesting. Also, wouldn't that bump its rating? Yeah, yeah. I don't have any violence right now, apart from the bobbles themselves. There's no violence for the bobbles. What are you talking about? Also, how we doing Night and Sensation? Is burning a bobble not violence? Of course not. Would you consider burning a toy wooden train to be violence? Would you consider putting a log on a fire violence? To, you know, like, come on, think. Cannot think, I am a Kiwi. That's true. That's true. Depends on how's derriere it is. Depends on whose derriere it is. What? That still doesn't make sense. Not once did we mention a buttocks. Put a log on the fire. Backside. Yeah, that's not... That's not what a log is in that sense. If anything, Razor, that would be a very stinky fire. If you were to put a log on the fire in that context. Let me think. So, how... It's not highlighting them. There's no error being thrown about it. Now, the question is, because this script is used by this and this, if I have this one change, does that also change this one? Because they're the same script. My social security balance is at $0. It sounds like you have no social security. Ha 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 ha. What is next? Why is it not highlighting them? Is the security camera just not seeing them? Customer caught stealing. Go be a cashier with your puny little mustache. Be security with your singular eyebrow. No aura. You have no red outline either. Neither did you. The cameras aren't registering anything. Ah, this doesn't get emitted anywhere. A stole item requires NPC. Okay. That's why. That's why the camera was never detecting anyone. Cameras. What up, Freck? Make my first 3D game, having trouble getting my code to work with inputs. Which inputs? Just like movement or... I'm assuming this is Godot. Is that correct, Freck? Or is that Freckle? I don't know. I've never spelled that. Movement in general. I'm still learning foundation programming. Yes, and Godot. Freckled. Ah, freckled art. Oh, yeah. I wasn't sure if it was Freckler Dart or Freckle Dart or Freckled Art. Freckled. Nice. I can go through something in a second. Okay. You're not showing up as camera. You didn't get caught. You're not showing up as having stolen. Let's see if anything drops. Ah. God damn. My security sucks. Do you want like your left and right movements and such? I'm streaming my process earlier, cleaning up the rig for importing Godot. Fair. Because yeah, like, I'm not sure where you were up to, but you need to have a ground collision surface, so that your character body will be like landing on the ground and have something to move on top of. Otherwise, it's just going to continuously fall down, and you're not going to have any reference of if it's moving or not. The next thing you can do, actually, have you, yeah, all movements. Honestly, I'm really interested in creative character movement systems. Fair enough. There's this stuff here. Have you run through this? So this is Godot's official documentation. This is the first 3D game. So if you go to like stable, for example, which would be 4.6, they actually run through like doing a whole bunch of different stuff for movements and whatnot. And you can see here how in the physics process, they have a direction, and the direction is increased or decreased on the X and the Z. So it moves along the ground based on your movements. And that basically tells you, how far you want to, like which direction you want to go. And then you've got this here, which after you've determined this, you will normalize the direction so it's so that the length of the vector 3 is 1. And then you where are we? There we are. And then you multiply the direction by speed. So you get your direction, have it multiplied by speed, and then it moves in that direction at that speed, which gives you a velocity. And then you call move and slide. So yeah, target velocity is direction times speed. Direction is based on inputs. And your velocity is whatever that is. And you can obviously change the Y velocity if it's on floor and take into account gravity as well. Yeah. Yeah. So this is a very basic movement system. And what it gives you is this little character here that basically moves around this 2D plane. Yeah. So a 3D object moving around that area. It's like this could be a good starting point for you. You might want to go to the one before it though, which is player scene and input actions. Followed Godot docs, but it didn't quite work. Also, I still have trouble understanding how to put code together at a basic level. Still need to work on my foundations. That's fair. Like, if you just follow this step by step, I think the key at the moment is to just implement exactly what they have here and understand what's doing what. Like, understand which part of the code's doing what and stuff like that. It's not going to be the movement system you want, but it's going to be a movement system that you can then read through and understand the different aspects, and then you can tweak it a little bit and see what the change does to movements. So because that way you start off with something that works in some sort of movement, and then you just customize one little bit of movement, and you go, okay, so if I change this, it then does. Or if I change X, it then does Y. Yeah. So let's think. What are we doing here? So this here, it emits stole item. Print debug. Thief detected. Thief lost. Having trouble getting my character with its armature to move when I go forward, and how to change the animations with a state machine. Okay, so you're looking at the animating side of things as well. The thing you'll want to look at there's two ways you can do it. There's a basic way that you can do it where you set up a... actually, I'll just show you in mine, actually. So there's a basic way you can do it where you just set up the animation player and you have your animations in there. And when the character is moving forward, like when it has a forward velocity, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Fantastic, Gedunt. When it has a forward velocity, you change it into like a walk playing forward. When it has a velocity of backwards, you change the animation that's playing into walk going backward and stuff like that. So you manually tell the animation player which animation is playing. The more advanced version is an animation tree that looks like this. And the animation tree will start in an idle state. And then it has this transition which says if the velocity of the character is not 0 and the animation state is 1, then it transitions up to walk and it plays walking. Yeah. And then it has this transition back to idle, which is if velocity is 0. Yeah. And then all you need to do is give a velocity to the character. And then, if you're using an animation state for things like, hold payment. So in here you can see animation state 13 transitions into hold payment idle, and then once you take the payment, transitions back into idle. You can start setting that kind of complex stuff up after. There should be Godot for movement animation. This is introducing the animation player. So there's using animation tree. This one might be a bit too advanced for you at the moment. Yeah, this might be a bit too advanced for you at the moment. Do you recommend I go through the entire docs? In here, so in actually, in your first 3D game, they don't. Oh yeah, here we go. Character animation. So yeah, go through the entire tutorial because you can see how they take you through creating an animation in Godot. Obviously, for your custom animation, you're going to have an animation that's already created, so you don't need to worry about creating the actual animation in Godot. But then you get this thing down here, where you can see that they're setting up the animation player to play a specific animation. Where are we? It's like they've got the speed scale stuff. But yeah, there'll be something in here that goes through hooking up that animation into a specific, into something that you can play. I do recommend going through the entire tutorial from start to finish. I need the challenges to grow and understand things. Yes, you also need a foundation. So before you start trying to challenge yourself to expand things and whatnot, you'll need a foundation that you can then tinker with and grow from there. So lacking foundations because I still don't know why or how to put together basic statements. So it sounds like you need to run through some sort of programming introductory, and not necessarily a Godot programming introductory. Just a programming introductory in general. Something that runs through, what do if statements do? How do you use them? When do you use a while loop? When do you use a for loop? How do you call a method from one class in another class? All that kind of stuff. Okay, so it is detecting the thieves. It's not showing any kind of thief court. Let's see. NPC stole. Yeah, and changing scenes. Changing scenes is a big thing. There's a few different ways you can do it. And they're all a little bit confusing at times. So no worries, Freckled. And thank you for your kind words about the game. Tasty. You ever drink Baileys from a Gedunt mug? So I'm noticing that it never says... Oh wait, NPC stole. Right there. It was you, wasn't it? You stole. Stop right there, officer. Oh, damn. Was it you? Was it you? It's definitely you. What did you steal? What did you steal? No. Didn't see him steal anything. Okay, so he didn't show up as having a red outline. think it's possibly to do with this. Let's go. Because it's not a collision. Yep. 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 That's why. That's why. We've got it handled. How did you create the environment? I love learning about modular kits and tiled maps, tiled landscapes. So I'm using... let's see. City. So I'm using this pack from Cinti. Gives you all the low poly stuff. You can see we've got the garden path there. We've got the roads down here. They've even got clouds and stuff by the looks of it. Then you've got the buildings and whatnot. You got these large ones here. And then I've just kind of swapped out the colors, like the asset, to give me like different looks and feels to them. And then we've got this van here that I'm using for the delivery van. We've got all of the NPCs here as well. I've got more NPCs than what's shown here. But, yeah. And you got the fence as well. And you got the bin right there. You got the traffic lights. Yeah. This here, this city life image here, I'm actually using that as the credit card image. So when an NPC pays by credit card, it actually shows that on the top of it. That reminds me though, Humble Bundle occasionally has Cinti packs. It doesn't look like they have any at the moment. Yeah. There is also... Actually, let me have a look at what this one has. Okay, there's nothing there. There are some like learning packs as well. It's like this one here. This one here is Learn to Make Games in Godot, Game Dev TV. And it takes you through, like, you know, develop your own 3D games using Godot 4. Develop your own Godot 2. Like, your own 2D game. Make, like, using C# for your own 2.5D RPG game. Build an action combat RPG. Takes you through shaders. Takes you through Godot character controller logic as well. You know? So this, like... And this here, you can, like, you know, spend 24 Australian dollars, which is like 17 US dollars. And it'll take you through your Godot character controller, shaders, Blender to Godot, as well as custom plugins for Godot. Yeah, or you can pay $40 Australian, which is like $30 US or something, and you get like all of this. Yeah, so this could help you as well. I'm so excited to get my character in the engine today with my armature working as well. It takes a bit, like, especially if you don't have a programming background, because, like, for me it was pretty easy to get things up and running, just because I've been programming for ages, and I already know how to do all the coding. I know how to do all the coding for the game already. It's just a matter of the actual Godot specifics that I needed to learn. You know, like, what functions does Godot have to make my life easier and things like that. All right. I get confused reading documentation and translating the dictionary example to my own pieces of code. That'll happen at the start. The more documentation, like, the more you understand coding and the more documentation you read, the like, better you're going to get at reading documentation. Jesus Christ. Okay. So it doesn't show you as having stolen anything. See if anything falls out. Doesn't. Doesn't show you as having stolen anything, or you as having stolen anything, or you as having stolen anything. Let's see if anything falls out. Jeepers, it's cold. Nothing. Yep. Fuck, another bobblehead. That was interesting. Didn't steal anything. Didn't steal anything. Not showing as having stolen. Not showing as having stolen. You're not showing as having stolen either. I'm trying to see if the red outline appears when you're in proximity for the customer stealing. Doesn't show you as having stolen. Come on. Damn it. Doesn't show you as having stolen. Doesn't show either of you as having stolen something. How are you not seeing that these people have stolen stuff? Like, look at all the bobbleheads that have been taken. Not showing as having stolen. Not showing as having stolen. You really suck as security, don't you? Doesn't show you as having stolen. Bloody hell, lost my 120 streak. No, that's alright. Streaks aren't important. But you did steal. You did steal and it didn't show the outline. It should be displaying that. See that slight red outline? It should be displaying that. Who would want to steal bobbleheads? They're like $3. I mean, you could say the same thing about Pokemon cards, couldn't you? Who would want to steal Pokemon cards? They're like, most of them are like 30 cents each. For some reason, that's not showing up. I don't know why. What up, Tommy? I have some exciting news to tell you. You've always got exciting news, don't you? I have some exciting news to tell you. I have some more exciting news to tell you. I got myself a new office chair, and it is a hell of a lot better than my old one. And not just that, it's even suited just right for custom seat covers and padding. So when I get a little money, I can get a set of padding or covering for my chair, and either light up or look fancy. Nice. Nice. I just ditched the chair entirely. Who needs a chair when you stand all day? You know? Don't bother with a chair. Be healthy. Stand up for 16 hours a day. Stand up, do a little jig, you know? All that kind of stuff. Thief mesh material overlay. It is an overlay. We set it to the thief aura. Where's our security camera? Thief catch chance. 0.5. Thief catch chance. 0.8. It could be because it was such a low chance that it was never actually setting them. My God, Mike, why is it so cold this morning? Why is it so freaking cold? I need to dig out my thermal undershirts, I think. And my bloody heater didn't start early morning. No. I checked at like 8 a.m. Like 8, 9 a.m. And it was 8 degrees Celsius, but it felt like 5 degrees, apparently. It's like, oh my God, that's too cold. And the terrible thing, the absolute terrible thing about being a streamer, I don't make enough money to run heating. That's why I have my PCs. That's why my PC runs at 79 degrees Celsius, because it's currently pumping out some lukewarm air. Frustrating. Alright, ads coming in. Yes, the game. Do you have it set to Torn? Have what's... what? Sure. What game is this? You said it was pushing out lukewarm heat. Oh, yeah, my... Yeah, right. I'm with you. No. What game is this? The first Final Fantasy? Original release too old for Metacritic. Original platform was the NES. Is this a Zelda? Is this like the very first Zelda? No. What? Hypno's brain isn't set to Star Wars references. Correct. Correct. My brain is... Honestly, if it... Like, my brain isn't set to many references. Yeah. What freaking game is this? It's an RPG. It's not Final Fantasy. It's not Legend of Zelda. I have no idea what character that is. The original release was before I was born. Surprised I could come up with that quick, especially without coffee and this bloody cold. Earthbound. Let's go Earthbound. It was Earthbound Beginnings. There you go. Honestly, this here, this reminds me of Pokemon. That makes me think Pokemon, nothing else. So if Pokemon ever complains about, or if Nintendo or the Pokemon company ever complain about someone ripping them off, I'm just going to point to Earthbound and be like, are you telling us you didn't rip off Earthbound? You taking there right now would be a problem. Like, I know you want to take that. And if you go there, I can just push that. So that's not too much of a concern. But I can also go there attacking you too. So... now I can go there. And then take you. No, I can't because you've got eyes down there. Let's see. Can drop back there. Move you there. move you back there, attacking you from 2 different directions. If I go there, you take there, I take there, then you can take there, I can take there, and then you're kind of trapped at that point. See, now you're stuck. You take there, I take. You take there, I take. You come down there, I take. You go there, I take. You go there, I take. So you're just stuck in that spot. I can move you there. And then that becomes my rook, no matter where you move. Let's do that. Because I'm up a piece, so I can afford to lose a piece. Because now I'll be able to get a triple fork if he doesn't move either of them. That was a good move. Start moving these. There we go. I like that. That was it. That was good. That was good. A good game. All right. Let's see. Rand F. I'm going to take that. We're going to go print debug. NPC stole. Then we go RF. RF less than thief catch chance is that. Let's see. You. Ah. That hurt my neck. Okay. Fingers crossed. Okay, so thief or a set. On who? You don't have it. You have it. Aha! That there is the aura. So that there is what tells us that someone stole something. Yeah. Nice. Okay, so it does set it. Good to see. I like it. So that's working. So the player needs to get close to them to see that that NPC is the one that stole. It doesn't automatically just show you, oh, this NPC stole from like the other side of the store. You have to get closer to them. The next thing is going to be if the employee is searching someone, we want to cancel the search if another NPC that has stolen comes into the area. Ow. So if leaving customer, if entered and security leaving customer is null, or security leaving customer security camera detected. Actually, not security camera detected. And body. This is only NPC, right? It can only be NPC. Body security camera detected. Actually, no. Need go if that, we do that. Otherwise, go if we want to go security leaving customer being searched false. And then we change the leaving customer. So what I could do is take these, move them up here. Go security, leaving customer, null. Yeah. All right, that's that should allow them to allow God, I can't get over how cold it is. Should allow it if they are searching a customer to stop searching that customer and start searching the new customer, the one that was caught stealing. Aha! See that? Okay, so you didn't actually you didn't find anything on them. And this is why it pays to have a better security employee doing this. Because if you have the worst person for security, they're going to take longer to search customers, and they're going to miss customers that have stolen. And it also pays to have better security cameras, because the better security cameras are going to have better video, which means they're going to see the NPC stealing things easier. But I like it. Now the thing is, if I interact with him while he's searching someone, I need it to break out of that search. So employee interact dialoguing is true. We want to go if leaving customer is not null, leaving customer being searched false, leaving customer null. Alright. So you've got the mech suit operational? Correct. And it is fantastic. Bobblehead trap needs to be updated. You security. Open. You cashier. So when you start searching someone, I'm going to interact with you and see what happens. Okay, so you don't turn to face me. Okay. So when I interact with the employee, let's have a look at start work. Data dialoguing. Ah, yep. I need to take this. And go. Do that. Go. Employee. So dialoguing with player. But I feel like doing that under here. We go if employee dialoguing, we do that. And we return status success. Actually, we just return status running from there. We don't need it to return a success. Because root doesn't do anything. That's just a repeater. Start work is just determining what they're doing. That's pretty simple. Pretty simple indeed. Whoops. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. And then this. Dialoguing with player. We can now get rid of wherever that's used. Yeah. And also, under dialogue, we go, where is it? Assign work security. Work is security. And security's not null. and store security is not. Shoot. I need to know if it's this NPC that we're dialoguing with. But this dialogue here doesn't have see, we interact, we do data dialoguing, and we emit with data. I think I'm gonna need menu manager dialogue employee to be self. We go like so. And when we do the assign stuff here, what we do is we go employee null. Employee null. So if we're assigning them security and store security is not null, and store security is not the current employee, then we display the error saying, hey, this is the, like, you've already got security assigned. You can't assign someone else to security because you've already got one. Yeah. Okay. We have move to door. Do this. Interesting. How can this work? Should this work? Wait for search. If employee rotation global rotation is not Vector 30. No. So when we stop, like when they go back into here, how do we do it under here? Move to door. We have this employee tween rotate. Get rid of that. Pop it in here. There you go. If employee rotate tween is not null, or is null, and the employee, is it global rotation? Yeah. The employee global rotation Y is equal prox to game state store security marker global rotation Y. If it's not equal prox to that, you know what movie I haven't watched in a while that I really want to see? It was oh, what's it? The Frighteners. I haven't seen The Frighteners in ages, and I want to see it again. I actually think The Frighteners would be a great movie to remake. I want to see a remake of The Frighteners. Beautiful. The Frighteners Resurrected, Michael J. Fox's supernatural classic, getting a remake, hopefully. The route will stay true to the essential of the original, revolving around a psychic investigator portrayed by Fox. Blessed or perhaps cursed with the ability of spirits. Considering the original film's modest success upon release, nevertheless, Universal Pictures appears to heed the timeless wisdom imparted by Steven Spielberg through the iconic film Jaws. Been rumored for years. I thought there was an existing remake thread, but I can't find it. It's a very entertaining film. but underrated. Perfect viewing, especially with Halloween. Frighteners 2016. There wasn't a 2016 remake. I don't know if that's how you spell resurrected, but let's see, resurrected. For some reason, I don't think that this is in. For some reason, I don't think that there's a remake in the works. Because I would imagine if there was, it'd be like up here. But there's absolutely nothing on it in IMDb. So that's unfortunate. I do think they should remake The Frighteners. Because that movie is fantastic. I'm going to rewatch that today. It's on Amazon Prime. Is it anywhere online? You gotta rent it for $5. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Let's test this out. Oops. That was not what I wanted to load. Ooh, hello. You shouldn't be here. Let's get that fixed. If game state wacky is not null. That's what we need to do. So I'll load this one first, just to make sure that that has been fixed. Ah, that's... Clean up nodes should be called before we do any game over. Clean up nodes. Start load. Clean up nodes. Set up default furniture. Super setup. Load settings. Which is going to do the load settings. Which will have wacky. Control. Wacky control. Because we start load down here. And we set this up here. Ah. I need to do that after the cleanup. So we run this, should have the wacky. Excellent. And then we load this, the wacky should be gone. Lovely. It's much better. I'm going to have to implement that for the demo too. Okay. See who we catch here. Okay. We do that, and store. If security data dialoguing return. Because this only gets connected security body check. Hang on, if a customer leaves, if security is null, all the data is dialoguing, turn out. Because nowhere here do we check if security is null. Like, we check if the leaving customer is null, but not security. Huh. That would have caused a crash. Good thing we caught it. Good catch, y'all. Good catch. Excellent. Be cashier. Open the store. Customers will come in. So we have customer leave. And we wait for another customer to come past. Oh. Interesting. Thief! Thief! Thief cop! Thief police! Stealing! Nope. Oh, you're stuck. You aren't moving. Why be you not move? Why not be ye move? Huh. A new bug to fix. Jeez. Call me Bobble the Bug Hunter. Because I'm hunting bugs with this bobble shop. See how you don't finish rotating? Oh, you're a thief. Behavior tree on a base object of type nil. Employee actions search 27. But when I interact with the employee, dialog, we go, if leaving customer is not null, being searched is false. Leaving customer is null. Is that not what determines that they... Security. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I hope you're having a gaduntastic day. Where are we? Walk around, wait for customer, wait for search, work unassigned. So it would go move to door. Godot indeed, burgers. Also, why would you want a burger with a large corn on the cob? It doesn't seem like those two things would go together. There we go, target reachable. That's from an obscure meme. Right. I'm old. The only meme I know is 67. Good luck with the game. Thank you very much. Let's see. My jet should go into wait for search. Go in here. Set, bind, rotate, tween to null. A second. A mustache hair getting my nose hair all riled up. There we are. So do I have this incorrect? If they're not equal procs. Global rotation Y equals target Y. And rotate tween null. Do that. Rotate finish on callback. These headphones getting uncomfortable. You. Security. Security. What? Go away. So why aren't you correcting your rotation? So doesn't make sense. Global rotation Y. Security marker. Global rotation Y. We do is equal prox employee global rotation Y game state store security marker global rotation Y. All right, we'll test that out after the ads. I want to see. I think we have a guess the game from yesterday to do. We do. We do. All right, what game is this? It's very boggy. Firewatch. Maybe it's smoke. It's not smoke. What the hell? That's a castle in the distance. Will this be Oblivion? I don't think it's Oblivion. No. It is in that RPG space. It's not a Final Fantasy either. It's not anime enough to be that. What else was there? That's Elden Ring. I should have gotten Elden Ring from this and from this. I was like, is it Elden Ring or is it Dark Souls or is it? And then I saw the year here after I typed in Dark Souls. Whoops. My mistake. There it goes. All right, ads coming. Ads are playing. So let's see what happens with this game. Push that. I was gonna chase his queen all over the place. So he can go here, or here, or back here. Pull you back here, and then I'm gonna push. Actually, I can't push you up yet. Push you there. No, I can't. Move you there. Now I can move you up there. Now I can push you there. Because now you're blocked off. You have to piss off. You left it open. I was timing out. I thought for way too long. Way too long. That's the problem, people. Thinking. Don't think, and you'll be fine. Okay. Let's get these working. So we can see that that is correct. And if I go here... You can see how it always works. But then if I interact with you here, see how it's not doing it anymore? Something is preventing it from getting here. So it has a leaving customer. I think that's the problem. Even though when I interact with them to start the dialogue, we go, if they have a leaving customer, set it to null. Like, null it out, have the customer leave. We're all good. This is good though. Our security cameras are working with our employee. So it's not hitting that, but it's not hitting there either. Whoops. Doesn't hit that, but it doesn't hit that. It doesn't go in there, but it doesn't come out there. So move to door, wait for search. Search for security. Oh, because security is a sequence. Ah. Hey, gotcha. Gotcha. Figured you out. So we would do behavior tree, root, start work, security. So when we do search, we want to go if employee leaving customer is null, we want to return status error. Actually, no, return status success. And yes. 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 cashier, security, open. So that works. And then when a customer leaves, yes. But now you're not rotating to face them either. I wonder if that's always the case. No, it's not. Interesting. It goes if not rotated. Ah, that's what he's doing. We do that. That'll be perfect. Perfect. Security. Okay. Now, with all of that done, when the next person leaves, ooh, you're a thief. You're a thief. You're a thief. You're a Steely McSteals. Sir Steals a lot over there. Mr. Pretend Cop. Mr. False Authority over here. Oh, you're also a thief. Excellent. You've rotated to face him. Perfect. Okay, sweet. I like that. I like it. It's all working. It's all working. Let's commit all of this up. And then we've got a couple of other small bugs to fix before we finish up this morning. Let's see, commit. Security cameras and store security. All working together as they should. Love it. Beautiful. So the other thing we needed to correct was when a bobblehead is on the ground, this should be interact secondary. Same with delivery boxes and cards and all that kind of stuff. Or bobble boxes and all that kind of stuff. So idle take is interact secondary. Mystery bobble box. Doesn't have an interact secondary. It really should. And that's going to be idle item. Well, actually, idle container. Interact secondary. Idle items already got interact secondary. Perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. And then ooh, actually, shit. That needs to remain interact primary. I need to go into here. I need to drop an interact secondary into there. I need to give it that. We can delete that. Go take. And we can assign you there. Okay. There we are. You're still that. Cool. Cool. Now we're good. Yep. Do that. I think that fixes all of those bugs, doesn't it? I think it does. I think it does. Which means... what's the next thing to do? So we've got the security gates we need to do next. I'm just wondering, do we want security gates? Because I think yes. I think what we can do with security gates is have it so that if the player has security gates purchased, then the employee is like 70 to 90% chance of finding stolen items. There we go. Drop it. Drop what you stole. Okay, so the bobblehead doesn't have a pickup. Bobble. Mungler, how you doing? Welcome in, you gaduntastic bedunt. I'm just joking, you're not a bedunt. You're not a bedunt. You're a gidunt. You're the bestest dunt. Okay, so go down here. Where are we? Interact secondary, interact primary. When it's dropped on the ground, needs to be that. Perfect. It is perfect. Cashier. You. Security. Open up. They do skate a little bit. Drop it, you thief. Drop it. Okay, so I can't take the bobble box still. Still can't take the bobble box. Why? It has interact secondary. Oh, because it's calling interact primary. That's why. Interact primary, calling interact primary. The card pack. Shit. We have to make sure that all these are correct. And this card pack. Okay. Mystery ball box. Interact secondary. Interact secondary. That's now calling that. Do we have any interact primary here? Interact secondary. That's an interact primary. Okay. Interact primary. Current state. Interact primary. Sweet. That should fix all of that. What up, Footlong? How you doing? I am so envious of your icicle. That's why I'm green. You've heard of penis envy. Now it's time for icicle envy. I'm doing well, thanks, Footlong. Doing well. We're crushing this security camera stuff. We've got security cameras all across the roof here. We've got thieves being detected, and they outline like this when you get close to them, being like, "Oh, the security camera saw this one steal something." So then you can like search them. Yeah, steal that joke from me. How dare you? How dare you? My security cameras caught you saying that, and now you're going to be caught as a thief. Like, yeah. You're a thief too. What this cop, this specific cop here, is always a thief. I don't know why. It's complete random logic, but every time they are set as a thief. It is ridiculous. Drop it. Drop all the things you stole. Oh, damn it, he got away with it. Okay, so you're not running either. See how I still can't take that? I still can't pick it up. Interesting. Interact secondary. Take. We go into card pack. Interact secondary. It's calling interact primary. There we go. It's the stash, of course. Yep. Yep. Everyone has mustache envy when they see me. People see me and they're like, oof, I wish I had a mustache like that. The things I could do with a mustache like that. Wasting his follicle talents. I hate my mustache and beard, but I also hate shaving. That's fair. You've been caught thieving! Thief! Thief! Take. Excellent. So we can pick this one up. Excellent. Thief! 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 Follicle talents. Yep. Yep. My God. If you could only see what my follicle talents were. Ugh. Thief! Thief! What you dropping? Excellent. That picks up as well. Gamian, how are we? I saw Replicats. replicats that I've got on my wish list by Brainoid is doing the what do you call it? The deck builder. The deck builder thingamajig. I need to see if there's like a simulator thing that I should put my game in. Like a simulator fest or a simulation fest or something. Something for shop sims. Tired. Can only do so much AAA and indie dev before I need a vacation, which is next week. Lies. Lies and slander. You can always do more. You're a thief too. Geez, so many thieves. It's almost like I set the threshold to 50%. Drop it. Excellent. Okay. So all of that is now working. That's now all working. And it's not just working, it's working perfectly. Oh, actually, while I'm thinking of it, picking up items from the floor. Updated. Perfect. I like it. Almost too perfectly. What can I say? What can I say? I'm just that adequate of a dev. What are we building? The pinned game there. We are building this. Building this Bobble Shop Simulator. We've got some languages finished. So we've got German, Arabic, Korean, Brazilian, Portuguese, and Turkish. And we're adding more. We are adding more. If anyone wants to do a localization for a language that's fluent, let me know. Let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to have to start coming up with my own solutions. Yeah. All right. But yeah, is there like a Steam Fest for simulator games? Simfest. Okay. So there's no Simfest or anything like that. Steam Simulation Game Fest. I can do American for you. Fourth Annual Simulation Showcase. Festival runs through July 28 with special Steam storefront features. Okay, so They've done it for 4 years. I wonder if they're going to do another one this year. It sounds like it goes... It sounds like it goes from mid-July to late July. I should have my... if this is a thing, if this is still a thing, I might... I might see if I can get my game release ban. I want to release it before July. Maybe I release it like before July and then enter it into the Simfest 2. Yeah. Yeah. Me too, like the Valley Girl specifically. That can work. That can work. I might also need to speak to an accountant if I do that. So if there is a Simfest in July again, I may go see an accountant and be like, hey, I've got all this stuff that I purchased this year for my streaming and my game development and whatnot. Is there anything as a registered business I can do to have those put on next year's tax instead of this year's tax as deductibles? And if they're like, yes, this is what we do, I'd be like, sweet, I will do that. I will do that, and I'll put all this stuff down as deductibles next year, so that way I don't end up with all of this extra deductibles for next to no income. You know? Let's see. Social Deduction Fest. Okay, yeah, so there's nothing on the list at the moment for Simfest. They've got Summer Sale, June to July. They have Social Deduction Fest, July. Train Fest, July. Cyberpunk, Pins and Pegs. PvE Survival Crafting, Programming Fest, Party Based, Autumn Sale, Cooking Fest, Steam Scream 5, Auto Battler. And that's all they've got planned. Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. We got like 10 minutes left in the stream. I'm just gonna do a game of chess. And then we'll call it there. I need to get these things onto the chargers before tonight's stream. What are we gonna do tonight? I think tonight we'll start working on the security gates. We'll get the security gates implemented. Yep. Yep, so there'll be some modeling. There'll be some coding. Predictable. That color kind of looks cool. Purple. Purple does look kind of cool, doesn't it? I can pop back here. Do you like wear green shirt or something? I never asked you. Don't need to worry about it. Because you're going to go there. I'm going to go there. That's fine. What? You go there? Heh! See, now I'm attacking you. If you go there, I go there. Unfortunate. What an unfortunate thing to have happen. Move that there. Another unfortunate thing to have happen. Oh. Yep. Yep. I was forcing them to blunder all over the place. Okay, I'll take that being a trade secret. I'll tell you this, Footlong. The first time, like when I started streaming, I bought a second green screen and I turned it into a poncho. And that is how I got this effect initially. And then I took it a step further. So there is chroma keying happening. But it's not as simple as a shirt. I'll tell you that much. Yes. Yes. Alright, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do here? What are we gonna do here? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Where are we gonna go? Where are we gonna go? That's where we'll go. Let's just double check him. A talking head is kind of cool and unique in Twitch universe. My impression being, I think so. I think it is. It's definitely not something I've seen. I've seen people do cutouts before. Cutouts of their head. So like they'll have like a cutout of their head which will have like Cardboard Cowboy, for example. Cardboard Cowboy is a good example where they have a section of the camera cut out so it displays their head and it looks like they are a cardboard cowboy, which is just like a 2D drawn character. So there is that type of thing. But this isn't a cutout. This isn't a cutout. You can see here there's a bit of a problem that I need to correct up with the lighting. I do think I'm the first person to integrate motion with like motion capture VTuber with like actual body parts, you know? I do think I am the first person to do that. Anyway, see yous in 5 hours, you good dunce. Toodles.